And we're back. Man, ever since I updated my streaming software, it has kicked me off twice. That's why I don't do updates. Sometimes if it's working fine, if it's if it isn't broke, don't fix it. Let's see. Will this thing bring me back? We'll see. We're back. 94.5. 94. They kicked me off. All right, let's see what happens. Let me see if I can get this going again. This happened right after. It says offline. What is happening, guys? And this thing is saying offline again. Let's see if I can refresh. Yeah, this is crazy. I shouldn't have updated it. It gave me the option to like skip it. I should have skipped it. Usually I do skip it. But it's cool. Part 2. We're getting the breakout. Let's go. We are getting the breakout. I don't know why it does that. It's done it twice now. So now I have to like actually go in, see what's going on. I kind of even want to revert, see if I can undo the update. Because this is ridiculous. How's it going to kick me off, man? Can it hold? That's the question. What was the front back to the upside for me? They're grinding. All right, guys, we're back. I don't know what that was. Apex is running a sale. I need 90% off though. I need them to do a 90% off sale ASAP. I need to load back up. All right, guys, we're back. We're getting a breakout. Let's see if the NQ Bulls can press to day highs. We're back. I don't know what happened on the last stream. I don't know what's happening. I updated this software, and boom. They kicked me off. They kicked me off the first time, the day after I updated it, and now I was good for like what 5 days, 4 days, and now we're getting another. They kicked me off again. It's cool, but we're gonna look. Kick me off, I'm getting back right back on. It's just like taking a loss in the markets. Get back on the horse. Keep going. Shout out to Tony Fox. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, that's my guy. OG Tony T. What's going on? OG Tony T. Shout out to Tony Fox in the chat. We are back on, man. They tried to kick me off my last stream, man. But I'm back. Salute. Shout out to Tony Fox. That's my guy right there, man. Good brother right there. All right, we in here. So we're getting a breakout off of 19K. 19K looks like it wants to hold. She's pushing. Scalp some good gains off the open. I'm not touching my Apex accounts. Those are my gains right there. I'm not touching it. I have one PA that's in cushion, and the goal is to keep it there. This is day 3. I got 2 more days of getting that I have to get $50 or above, and then 3 more days we can request a payout after that. So the goal is to get that thing to I want to take the full payout, so I got to get it to 54K. Where is it at? Yeah, I have 1,000 left. So if I can break down the next, because this is day 3, right? Day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 more days. 5 more days, split up 1,000, 200 a day. I'll be good. So that's the goal for, what is it? The next 5 days. If I can do that in the next 5 days, we can pull the full payout from Apex next week. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Bozy is back. Got to get in at 8:30 after the Bank of America news. Didn't they reported earnings, right? We had some EU news at like 10:15 too. That candle was nasty. What is that? That was like 10:15. Nasty candle. So the EU news was, let me see. So this is what came across the tape. It said EU expects U.S. tariffs to remain as talks make little progress. As soon as that dropped, NQ dropped like 150 points out of the blue. But we're grinding back. Bulls are grinding back. I have a fib level at 19,057. It looks like the Bulls want to hold 19K on NQ. Uh-oh. That was a decent bounce. We needed that. But they got to hold. That is the question. That is their task. It's 11:30. We got 30 minutes till noon. Let's see what they can do. Hopefully we don't get a double top up here. We'll see. Shout out to Tony Fox. Shout out to Bozy. Nice. Bozy said really good news, good earnings. Okay, good. That's good. Earning season is back in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at break even. If this thing stops me out, it stops me out. I'm looking for a move back up to these highs. But yesterday, 19,100 was a headache yesterday. We were up there. We would fly above and get slapped down. Between 19,100 and 19,200, it was a chop fest. And then midday, they just flushed it. Nice. So Bozy says good earnings on Bank of America. I know we had Goldman Sachs yesterday. They reported earnings. Then you had BlackRock, Wells Fargo last Friday. So earnings season is underway. I'm watching to see if ES can make a move up to 5,500. That's a key level. I also have to draw these out on SPY. Hold on. Did anybody watch Market Mondays yesterday? They did like a mini master class on options. The basics. All right, let me draw this thing out on SPY. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Right now we're watching. Oh, they're trying to pull the rug again. Yeah, they got him. They're pulling it again. I'm marking up SPY's pre-market range. The pre-market range counts, ladies and gentlemen. It definitely counts. I think I discovered that by mistake too. Like one time I was like, why don't we put fibs over the pre-market range and see what happens? And I was like, oh, the pre-market high and the pre-market low matter. There it is. All right, we'll see. Right now, Qs and SPY are struggling to hold their pre-market highs, so we'll see. We're still inside day two. We're still inside yesterday's range. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Tony Fox. Mr. Tony Fox in the building. Shout out to Avinash from the last stream. I don't know why they kicked me off, yo. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know. My internet is fine. Everything is flowing. But for some reason, after I updated the software, it's kicking me off. OG Tony T in the building. Let's go. All right. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. I'll pin the comment too. All right. We have Netflix earnings on Thursday. Big push for Netflix today. Heading back to 1K. I need to get my water, man. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. I can't believe they kicked me off, man. Yeah, this one is in cushion, guys. Finally. So I have to keep it up there, man. Gotta keep it up there. Will VWAP hold? Now it's gonna be an issue, man, because if we can't reclaim pre-market high on NQ and QQQ, QQQ and SPY, then we might struggle to the upside. But one good thing is that QQQ and SPY both reversed right off of yesterday's close, so we'll see if the bulls can hold. Right now we are floating above yesterday's close, which is one check mark for the bulls to the upside. We'll see. Ooh, big candle back up. Huge candle back up. Wow. 19,000 looks like it wants to hold. Big candle. All of a sudden, indices are back above pre-market high. They just got to hold. That's a big candle, yo. I might join this. I might join. Hold on. I might join the run up. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. Tradovator. Yeah. Let's try it. We'll risk 60 bucks. Am I on the right? Okay, yeah. Let's see if this can hold. Risking 60 bucks on 2 accounts. I'm copy trading. Let's see if they can hold the line. This level right here is it matches with QQQ's pre-market high and SPY's pre-market high. So we'll see if they can hold the line. If they can't, they stop me out. Can they hold the line? We have a monthly level at 19,023 as well. So I'm gonna see if that can hold. We'll see. Can we chop through this FEG? We will see. Kind of want to test my hand here. Just doubled up. So now I'm risking like 100 bucks. I could put it at the bottom of this candle. What's the bottom of this? 19,000. Yeah, you can't beat that. Let's see if they can hold. Do the bears slam us down? We'll see. I'll put my stop at 19K. 19K is a huge level. So we'll see. Wow, they're going for 19. Let's see if they can hold it. All right. I have my stop like right at 19K. If they come down and sweep, then I'm stopped out. We're already up like 800 on both accounts. Trying to see if we can get it to like 1K. We'll see. Fresh candle right here. Let's see what it can do. I needed to get back to the high of this candle. Oh, they're going for the sweep. Here come the bears. The good old bears. Not a game. All right, we're back. We're back inside of pre-market range. If the bulls don't give us a good candle here, it's going to be rough to the downside. We need a strong candle here. Very strong. We're getting it. We're kind of getting it. See if it can hold. Push. There we go. Come on. Get out of there. Can they hold? Can they hold? Can they hold? Can they hold? Ah. They're struggling. At least we got a nice push off of VWAP. We'll see if it can hold. Again, that was a rejection off of pre-market high on SPY. And she doesn't look like she wants to hold. We'll see. We got VWAP in the way. Everything's in the way right here. We need a strong candle right here. We got to flip this green, and it has to hold. Big battle right here. Bears are winning so far. Let's see. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going to stop me out. 19K. Did they bottom tick me? 19K. 19K is the level to watch. Big battle right here, man. Stopped out. Right at VWAP. Yeah, Bears are coming back in strong. Can they hold? Yeah, 19K is a huge level. Getting back to the downside. Might switch. Where are we at? Oh man, we already dropped 92. Oh, I'm on a different chart. Okay. So let's see what happens right here. This is the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. Right now, momentum is pushing back to the downside, so we'll see. I might join the bears here. I might. Whoa, where am I at, guys? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh no, hold on. Watching 19K to see if they they're pushing back up. I was looking for 19K to fail. Ooh, we're getting it. All right, I'm gonna make sure I leave with something. 19. This is a tricky spot, so you got to take your time. I'm gonna still take my chances. 19K, huge level. We'll see if they pop it back up or we breach. They held it. All right, let's see. Hourly levels are holding, but it still looks weak. We'll see. I'm gonna fight it again. Let's see. Do they hold the line? Bulls are coming in. Yeah, I'm about to stop out again. Yeah, they held the line. I was looking for a breach of VWAP. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Tony Fox. Shout out to Avinash. Mr. Avinash. All right. Let's see what we can do. 19K looks like it wants to hold. We'll see. We'll see if we hold or we get more flush. Let's see. It looks like they want to flush, but we'll see. It's a little bit of resistance up here in this section. Yeah, bulls are ramping back up. We're right at VWAP. It's a whole bunch of resistance right here in this little area. So we'll see if we push back up or they push us down. So far, yeah, this level is going to be a headache. You can feel it. It's going to be a headache. They're like right at 23 too. That's a monthly level. Yeah, this is key. So we'll see how it reacts. So far, it's like a brick wall. Wow. Yeah, so far it's a brick wall. They might dump it. Bulls are definitely, they're trying, but it's not happening. And we're also not getting the flush we were looking for. Let's see if they flush us. It's like that 18 level. The teens are trying to hold. Teens are definitely trying to hold. Wow. They are rejecting heavy. They are not playing any games. Big battle, man. Big battle right here. We'll see if they flush up or they flush us down. Steps up, elevator down. Y'all know how it goes. Steps up, elevator down. They're pushing, but they just can't perk above. They're definitely trying, though, for sure. There they go. Can they do it? They definitely tried. Let's see what we can get. Do they flush us from this level? We'll see. There's a wall up here. We'll see if they can get through. Do they get through or do they flush us down? Big level right here. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot too. Let's see what we can get. Fresh 5 right here. Ooh, upside. They got it. Definitely tried. Wow. Big push. They tried. We're getting a reject. Ooh. Battle zone right here. Battle zone. Do they hold the line? We'll see. Big battle. Yeah, they held it. They held it well. Nice push. Can they hold the line? Again, we're back to these pre-market levels. We'll see if they can hold or we get another reject. Oh, they're going for the flush. It looks like. They might be going for the flush. Same levels. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Yeah, it looks like they want to go for the flush. big battle in this area because we have, what do we have? We have 1 hour, 1 hour candle coming in hot. One-hour candle coming in hot. This is the same level we rejected from earlier. If we lose 19K, we got a ways down. VWAP coming in hot. If we lose this, it could get messy. Let's see. Like 19K is trying to hold with everything it has. And at the moment, it's a struggle. Let's see. Do they hold the line? It looks like they want to flush. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they want to flush. We're gonna like let it go and see if we can get anything to the downside. Because if 19,000 gets breached again, it's a wrap. Let's see how far we fall. Do we get continuation right here? We're about to see. Or does 19 hold again? I'm being patient, trying to see what it could do. 19K key level. Let's see if we get down to like, let's see. Yeah, 19K is struggling to hold. We'll see. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see how it reacts. Either we get a bounce or we get continuation to the downside. So far it's bounce. Bounce action. We'll see how the next 5 reacts. It's about to open up. All right, it opened, but can it continue to the upside? Let's see. Big battle at 19K right now, man. Huge battle. It's like back and forth. So we're looking to see if the bears will breach 19K. I'm playing the trend, EMA trend to the downside, so we'll see. It's like a slow and steady push to the downside. We'll see. 24 is the EMA. We'll see what's up. Let's see what we get. There we go. That's the flush I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. So now we're looking for VWAP to fail. If it can't hold, it's a wrap. Now that we're below VWAP, we can flush. Yeah, 19,000 is going to be a headache. You can see it. Yeah, you can see it. So now what we have to deal with is what? Yesterday's close. And SPY is like right there. We'll see if she can hold. Playing with these micros to the downside. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I'm on a different screen. All right, let's see what happens. Can 19K hold? That's the goal. I'm just scalping around. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they held it. Ooh, big move. What was that? Is that more news? Come on, man. Was that more news? That was a heck of a candle. That was from 100-point candle almost. You can't beat the waves of this thing, man. NQ's range is unmatched. That's the best way to put it. NQ's range is unmatched. 100 points in one candle, no problem. They look like they want to push. Let's see if they can push. Let's see if they can rise to the occasion. Rise to the occasion. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Ooh, they're pressing. Let's see how far they can go. Can they hold the line? Nice push. Really nice push. Heck of a push, man. Into the, let's see. Yeah, nice push back up. We had a little bit of there's a lot of hesitation right at like 19K, but they held the line. We breached it for a second, but they held. Fresh 5 coming in hot. 1 minute left. I have to calibrate one of my timers. Let's see what happens. All right, do they press down and go? Let's see. Press and go. Let's see if we get it. Press and go, press and go, press and go. Let's see if how low they come. Because sometimes they can knock you out on the press. We'll see. Ooh. Can it go? This is a tough level. Tough level. They might strike down and go back up. We'll see if they can hold. Ooh. Big battle out here, man. Huge. Big battle. Huge battle. Big battle. Back to the upside. We'll see if they can hold. We're like right at that spot. Let's see if they can hold the line. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Am I? Yeah, big. They're not playing any games. Back below pre-market low or pre-market high on QQQ. It's back and forth. Let's see if 19K holds again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chopping around. Big battle. Huge battle right now. Huge bounce. Big battle going on to hold 19K. They're holding the line. That's a big wick from the downside back up. We'll see if they can hold. Big battle going on. Yeah, they're still fighting. Come on. Can QQQ hold it? Big battle. They're battling heavy right now. Can they hold the line? SPY is trying to get above its high too, pre-market high. We'll see if they can hold. They need a big candle, like a big move right here. If they can get it, SPY needs the continuation for sure. They need to flip this candle green too. If they flip this green, we got some space. It's a struggle. Struggle mode. Green candle. Can they flip this green? They're trying hard. There it is. That looks like the push. We'll see if we can get it. There it is. Push and go or pull back. Tough level up here, man. Really tough. Big battle. Huge battle. It's like right in the middle of an FEG too. Let's see if they can hold the line. Can they hold the line? They're struggling. Fresh 1 hour candle. Battle for position. It could go either way right here. We need a green candle bad if the bulls want to hold. There's like some FEG work right there too. So let's see where she goes. Definitely a good push. We'll see if she can get some continuation going. Liking it. Back to the upside. Let's go. Can they get to highs? That is the question. Can they get to the highs? Big push. Can they go? There it goes. Come on, Bulls, get out of there. Get out of there, Bulls. Nice push. Off of VWAP, back to the upside. Do we get a squeeze and go? We'll see. What's the high of the last candle? That was 50, right? Let's see if they squeeze us back. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she reacts. Sometimes it'll squeeze back and then we go, but we'll see. Previous resistance. We'll see if it acts as support. That's like the 50 range. If I get in, might try the 50 range. We'll see if we get down there. Shout out to Live Records. What's going on? Bulls are pushing back to the upside. Let's go. We got us an FEG right here. Heavy FEG. Netflix is flying. Let's see if we can get anything going off of support. Might get a slight pullback before we continue, but we'll see. And Q. Scalping, 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 and scalping. Fresh Five coming in hot. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Tony Fox. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Avinash. I don't know what happened on the last stream, like an hour ago, but they kicked me off. So this is 94.5. This is part 2. All right, let's see if we get a pullback back to like EMAs, and then I'll test it back to the upside. This also coincides with SPY's lows. Nice pop. So now we might get a small pullback, and then at least we're established above pre-market highs. That's good. On QQQ and SPY. But then again, where is our wild level? 19,100 is key. So we'll see what happens. This is the same place where we dropped from over here, so we'll see. Do we push to the upside or do we get some pullback going? So far, they want to hold. So far, we'll see though. Bull attack, look at that. You're not playing no games. No games at all. Yeah, Bulls want to hold the line. Nice push. Do we get continuation? We'll see. Do we hold the line right here? We'll see. Holding the line. Yeah, they're not playing no games. Yeah. Yeah, they pushing back down. So now once we get to these EMA levels, we'll see if they can continue back to the upside. We have 45 on the EMA on the 5. Let's see what happens if we can get down there. 45, 55. We'll see what happens. Ooh, big drop. Let's see if they can hold. Ooh, SPY is losing pre-market high again. Now, if SPY loses it, QQQ could lose it, but we'll see if they can hold. We've been dropped a couple of times from this level, so you got to be careful. We're right at EMA levels. If SPY keeps tanking, it's a wrap. If SPY keeps tanking, it's a wrap. Oh, here we go. Big chop today, man. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to OG Tony T. NVIDIA back in the teens. 113. We'll see what happens with SPY. SPY, again, is getting wrecked from these levels. Yeah. This has been a rough spot for the bulls. They can't hold. They've been getting dropped. Every time we get to this level, they've been getting dropped. Let's see if they can hold. They're trying to hold, but like up here, it's rough. Can they hold the line? Everything depends on SPY right now. If SPY keeps tanking, NQ will follow. They're pushing. They're pushing the line. So ES is right at a fib level too. All right, so we'll see. Fresh 5. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Yeah, it's looking rough, man. We'll see if they can hold the line. This section in general has just been like a crazy level. So we'll see if they can hold or we get to the downside. Tough level. ES is right at a fib level. See if they can bounce out of here. It's just a lot of traffic in this section over here. It's a lot of traffic. See, they can push. Let's see what SPY does. Can SPY hold? Or does it act as resistance? It's like back and forth. Ooh, nice push. Okay, bulls. Can they hold? This level up here is tricky. This level up here. This whole level up top. Right where it's at right now. It is tricky. And it feels like you're going against the trend, but these levels are stronger. Yeah. If they flip this red, We're back to the downside. Nice push. And they're pushing to the upside. We'll see if they can hold, though. That's the question. Can you hold? Or do you get dropped? That's the question. Everything from that section is getting destroyed back to the downside. So we'll see. SPY is rejecting again to the downside. So it's going to be a battle because this looks like we're trending, right? But according to these levels, it's not a game. We'll see. SPY is trying again. Pre-market high. Yo, mark out your pre-market high and pre-market low on SPY if you're trading ES and NQ. Definitely mark them out because you're going to get some reactions out of them, out of those levels. There's a wall of bears up there. Big battle. It's just back and forth. We've been chopping around in like a 100-point range. Yeah, if SPY starts tanking, NQ will start tanking. If ES starts tanking, NQ will start tanking. So we'll see. It's looking weak out there. It's looking weak. Oh, man. Let's see if we got a fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see how that reacts. Ooh. They're going for it, it looks like. "15 seconds. Fresh 5, 10 seconds. 10 seconds away. If you flip the chart, we'll see. They're trying, but it's rough out there. It is rough. It is rough out there. Do they hold the line? Big push. Or was that another fake out? That was might have been another fake out to the downside, but we'll see. They could curl everything. Oh. All depends on SPY right here. All depends on SPY. Again, we're back to drop zone levels. Can they hold? This has been a wild range. We'll see. Key levels right here, man. Super key. What's the high of the this candle? That's 77. Yeah, shout out to Bozy. Yeah, the price action has been crazy. You're right. Let's see if they can hold. Can they hold the line? Nice push. They're trying. They're still pulling the level, pulling these. I'm gonna take it from the. Let's see if we can take it from the highs down. This is the same level we got destroyed at earlier. So we'll see if we get anything going. Yep, there it goes. You see what kind of trap that was? That was not good. Look at that. Yeah, that was a rug pull. Big rug pull. Watching to see if they hold. Can they hold the line? Ooh. They're not playing no games. They're taking it back to the downside. Insane. Took a chance from those highs, and we're getting it. Flush zone. Because if SPY can't hold, then NQ can't hold. That's a big wick, too. That's a big wick. Yeah. Because if SPY keeps going, it's a wrap. Now QQQ is back to pre-market highs. We'll see if she crushes through. Depends at this point. SPY looks like she's curling over, so it's going to be interesting. Do we get looking for a drop around these areas? We'll see what we get. Something to the downside. Anything. Oh, went up and got it. Back to the down. Yeah, they're trying to pop back up, but it's rough. Rough. Everything depends on SPY right now. Big pops back to 50. We'll see if she can hold. Yeah, they held the line. We'll see. But I still think we're to the downside. Again, QQQ is trying to save the day, but it's rough out there. It is rough. Super rough. We'll see if they can hold or we crush down, back down. I still think it's NQ, basically NQ is trying to save us, but it's just been a fresh 5. Let's see how the 5 opens up. If the 5 can't hold, then it's a wrap. Yeah, there we go. You're getting your drop. SPY still looking weak. They're trying their best to hold. But it's still weighing things down. Big battle in this FEG. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They're trying, but SPY's pre-market high, it's like, has been a headache. Everything depends on SPY. The good old SPY. They're pushing, they're trying. But it's just been a headache. Back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. SPY is looking weak. That's who I'm leading with. I'm leading with SPY. To see if we can get a nice drop. back to the downside. Whoa. Big battle right here. Huge. They're trying to hold, but this level has been crazy. Do see some buyers coming in. Let's see what happens. Do we still play down from these levels? The bears are still up here. I think. They've been pulling the rug, man. Nice candle, though. Nice push. Bulls are getting that out of. They're getting out of there. Nice. Do they hold the line? Yeah, they're pushing. Again, we're at these levels. Can they hold? Shout out to Mr. Dave. What's going on? Mr. Dave says he got longs at 80. Let's see if they can hold. The Bulls have been having issues in this one spot. Trying to see if they're chopping through. This is like our fourth attempt at this level. We'll see what happens. Can they hold the line? Or does this act as resistance again? If they crush down from this level again, that would be insane. It looks like they want to. We'll see. Do we have a fresh five coming? Yep, we got a fresh five coming. Let's see how she moves. How it reacts. Everything depends on SPY. Everything depends on SPY. Nice start. Nice. Nice push for the Bulls. Nice push. They're moving. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Chop action, man. Back and forth, man. Back and forth action. Shout out to Mr. Dave in the chat. That 19,100 level has been treacherous, man. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tony Fox. Chop action, inside day action. Yeah, this level between 19,080 and 19,100, 19,100 and 19,080 has been a rough level. It's been a rough level. Every time we get to this spot, they kind of drop us. We'll see if they can hold. The Bulls don't want to let go of 19,000. They don't even want to get close. SPY has been battling its pre-market high the entire day. It's been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Dang, it was raining earlier. Now it's bright and sunny, guys. Yeah, it's been back and forth action. It's just been one range. Range, 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 range. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tough spot. SPY is back to its pre-market high. Are they going to pull the rug from this level again? We'll see. Yeah, it looks like they want to do it again. That's crazy. Non-stop. Yeah, this level is treacherous, man. Big level. Big drop, man. Just playing around with some micros. See what happens. SPY rejected again. Can't make up the price action, man. Can't make up the price action. They're pressing down again. Let's see what happens. Do we get continuation down? We'll see. Yeah, big battle, man. Huge battle. Huge battle. It's chop right now, man. Definitely chop. SPY can't get above its pre-market high. And ES is like consolidating around this one fib level at 54, 56. Did they get some drop? Getting something. Yeah. It's been a curl, 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 pop and curl the entire day, man. Back and forth from these levels. That 19,080 level, bears are just lined up right there. They are lined up. Here we go. Drop zone right here. Drop zone. Wow. Yeah, it's like it's been ping pong from 19,000 to 19,080. Back and forth, back and forth. Getting some drop down to 19K. Wow. Right before the 1 o'clock hour, right? Leave lunchtime alone, man. Leave lunchtime alone. The last 10 minutes is when you start to see volume coming back in. Wow. There it goes. 19,000 is getting challenged again. We'll see what happens. Ooh, there goes the breach. Wow. There goes the breach. To the downside. Man. 19,000 is getting breached, guys. I don't know if we're gonna, if they hold. We'll see. Of course, they're gonna retest, try to retest. But SPY is back to its, what is it? What level is that? That's like it's oh man, now it's getting crazy to the downside. Wait till the last 10 minutes if you're gonna trade lunch. Wait till the last 10 minutes, man. Definitely wait till the last 10 minutes, man. Leave the first 50 minutes alone. Wow, drop zone, guys. Dang. Wow. There's no telling where this thing is gonna drop. We got the middle of this FEG. What we got? What do we have? Trend line right there. Insane. They cut the rope from the high. They pulled the rug. Insane. Wow. Big drop, man. Insane. This is what we should have waited for. Big drop. Insanity. Big drop. Give me 1 second. I need to grab my charger. Hold on. Back and forth action. We had another drop down from VWAP, right? Clean. Wow. We might get another one. Volume weighted average price, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Might have to. Got some things to do, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, chop action, man. The first 2-3 hours, choppity chop chop. Yeah, 3 hours of chop, man. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Water, water, and some more water. Wow. Yeah, VWAP is acting as a wall. So is 900. 900 struggling. And the 1 hour, what's the low? The 4 hour I even checked in. Wow. Shout out to Complex DNA. What's going on? Yeah, we're dumping again. We're dumping again. This level is just like struggling. This level upstairs was just, what was it, 19,080. We had a 1 hour FEG right here. Nice bounce. And that's the trend as well. We've been watching. Wow. Drop zone. These bears are relentless, man. I don't know what else to call it. Right when you think it's going to take off, you get more push down. Trend line action, guys. Trend line action. Wow, they look like they want to break the trend. That's insane. Big drop. Trying not to get chapped up too hard. Same here, man. Shout out to Complex DNA. Same here. This is a good take profit technically. We'll see if they break the line. Wow. Massive VWAP reject. Wow, wow, wow. Can't make this up, man. What in the world? Yeah. That kind of destroyed that. Let me see. We'll see if they break that line. Trend line action. The Bears are relentless, man. They are relentless. It's no other way to put it. They can't be stopped. They can't be stopped right now. It's insane. Insane. They are relentless. Let's see if it gets down to the target. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Complex DNA on the check-in. I've lost my water. Where's the water? All right. Yeah, Complex DNA. I caught some gains and I got chopped up. Both. I did a little bit of both. It's been a wild, wild market, man. Wild market. Ooh, they're buying it back up. Big push. Right now we're fighting the March low, which is 18,976. And that's like right there. So we breached it, came back up, retested, and we're falling. That's like right around here. Right where my stop is. Man. It was like 76. Whoa. Oh, I gotta turn that on. All right, let me turn that off. I'm gonna have to switch it to MNQ, NQ. I think NQ. Nah, it won't keep my profit loss. Yeah, it's rough, man. 19,000. We breached it to the downside, and now we're playing catch up. Now we're playing catch up. It's 2 o'clock. Might have to. I might have to. Let's see. Can the bulls push back up? We'll see. Apex is 80% off again. We need 90% Apex. Come on, Apex. Man. Wild times. Whoa. All right. We'll see if they keep pressing down or not. Either way, we're leaving with something. But it looks like, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's rocking and rolling to the downside. Let's see. All right, give me one moment. Let's see if we sweep the lows. Ultimately, the bears want to get way down here. Call it 18,800. That's where they want to get down to. That's the overnight low, I believe. Was that the overnight low? Basically, it's roughly around there. 18,800. They're going to grind until they get it. We'll see. But we got to get below these lows first. We'll see if they get down there. Or can the bulls hold the line? All right, we'll see. Give me 1 second. It's happening. Slowly but surely, it's happening. Moon or Mars, what's going on? I'm sitting here doing like 5 things at once, man. Forgive me. Man. Yeah, these bears are relentless. I'm going to try to hold on till power hour. And I might have some things to do. Let's see. Man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's going on? Yeah, we're getting washed. VWAP reject more than once. We had a retest. Yeah. More than once on the way down. That 19,080 level was treacherous, man. Any buys up there are getting paid right now. Anything in these sections up here, we're getting washed. That's like off the initial news candle. Every time we tried to get to those highs, we got washed. Basically 19,100. Rough level, man. We'll see if we get down to these IFEGs. Might work. We'll see. Just watching it. Watching it go, man. These bears are relentless. Shout out to Moon or Mars. The bears are relentless, man. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. See what the market's looking like. Can they hold? The first 2-3 hours, that was Chop City. But now, the Bears are starting to hold their own. Yeah, bro. It looks like Moon or Mars. It looks like they want overnight lows. That's what it looks like, at least. Then after that, we got space to yesterday's lows. It's not looking too good. Yesterday's close for ES and NQ are critical. What's the close for ES? Let me see. Yeah. Where is the close? Hold on. Where is the close? Oh yeah, we're right there. We're below it. ES is it's overlapping on a fib. That's why I couldn't see it. So yeah. ES is below yesterday's close. NQ is trying to do the same thing. If the Bears establish themselves below that, we got space. The only glimmer of hope I see is that SPY hasn't broken pre-market lows. And I don't think QQQ has done it either. But we'll see. We're actually getting a pre-low bounce right now. We'll see. We'll see what happens during power hour. Why can't I redirect this? Oh, okay, that's what it was. And that was a daily FEG too. Wow. Man, oh man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Another day in the markets. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Where are you guys from? Who's trading props in here, man? Where are my prop traders? Good times. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just letting this thing run. It looks like they want lows. At least those lows. What is that? 18. If the Bears really want to do it, they could do 18. What's the low on this? Yeah, 18,800. That's what it's looking like. This is a trend line too, right here. Clean, clean, clean. Wow. So we'll see what happens. This is definitely a trend line to the downside. Ideally, they want the low lows. Put it right at 18,800. See if they get down there. Crazy markets, man. Shout out to K the Noob. Kamal Dorsey in the building. What's going on? Very interesting. Yeah, the price action has been crazy, man. It's been chop mode. I definitely got chopped up a little bit, for sure. Started out great. I should have just left it alone. Started out superb. Got greedy. Got chopped up. Got chopped up a little bit, man. But yeah, I think we can get 18,800. That's what it looks like. If yesterday's close can't hold. 1 hour is back underwater. Dang. NQ's 1 hour is back underwater. We got 30 minutes until a fresh 1 hour. If the Bears hold things at this level, that's going to weaken the 4 hour chart because the 1 hour is going to go underwater. When the 1 hour goes underwater, then that puts pressure on the 4 hour to go underwater. It's like a cascade effect. 5, 15, 1 hour, 4 hour. Those are the four main ones I use intraday. But yeah, the 1 hour can't show any strength, man. The 4 hour is next. The bottom of, got the 9 EMA on the 4 hour, right around where we are now. Then the 20 EMA is at 18,782. Long way down. Man, could have ran some minis from the very highs. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Munamar. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mr. Dave in the chat. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tony Fox. OG Tony T. Shout out to Tony Fox in the building. Shout out. Whoa. Hold on 1 second. Let's see now. Ooh wee. Hold on. The bulls are trying to fight back. Let's see. If we can get this to, it's almost power hour. Can they hold the line? We are breaking a slight trend right here. Let's see if they can hold the line. We're waiting for a flush, but when do we get the flush? Maybe power hour? We'll see. Like we said earlier, the only glimmer of hope is that the pre-market low for QQQ and SPY are holding. That's the last net of support. That can that and yesterday's close for NQ. Otherwise, ES is losing its close from yesterday. We are below the golden zone gap. NQ is below its golden zone gap. Yesterday's close is sitting there, but looks like the bears want to breach that too. And then you have the 4 hour. The 1 hour, the 15-minute, and the 5 are all struggling. The 4 hour is barely holding on. So we'll see. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy price action. Then we had the fake news, real news, fake news over the weekend. That threw everybody for a loop. Unbelievable. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Wow, bro. Let's see. Yeah, I think they want to get down to 18,800. We'll see, though. Pre-market lows on QQQ and SPY are critical. If we start breaching that, then yeah, we got space down to yesterday's low. Yeah, if we breach yesterday's low, no, if we breach overnight lows, then we got space to yesterday's low. We've got space. We'll see if the bulls can hold, though. We shall see. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Apex has their 80% going again. I'm waiting for 90%. Come on, Apex. Give us 90%. Wow. And that's tonight. Let's see. Whoa, what is this? Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Bulls are trying to hold on. We'll see. Where are we at right now? Aaliyah, what's going on? Good evening. How are you? Shout out to Aaliyah, my Buell Knox pal. What's going on? Shout out to Aaliyah in the building. Shout out to Seeking Trades. What's going on? Seeking Trades says I bought a 250K account with your Apex code. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Yo, what is your code? I was gonna use yours too. Put it in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave is back stateside. Let's go. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to OG Tony T in the building. My guy. We're sitting here watching the price action, guys. Sitting here watching the price action. Bulls look like they want to test VWAP again, but we'll see. Can the 4 hour save us? We'll see. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Aaliyah in the building. What's going on, Aaliyah? What's going on, Seeking Trades? Did you guys take any trades today? Aaliyah in her naps. Nice. What was that? Good afternoon. Hey, I'm thinking you're you're out somewhere with a passport. I'm doing well. Back at it again. So close to pass. Nice. You're about to pass a take profit trader account? Nice. TPT. That daily payout is different. That daily payout is different. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Making it work, guys. I'm making it work. Shout out to Aaliyah in the building. Aaliyah says I'm learning not to care about the profit. I'm just trying to take great setups. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game right there. That's like one of the major humps for any trader. Focusing on good setups. Stopping while you're ahead. Man. Yep. I'm thinking you somewhere else. You moving and grooving out there. I'm about to break even. Nice push for the Bulls. Nice push. We didn't get the super flush, but it looks like they want to test VWAP, and then we'll see what happens back to the downside. If we get 2 VWAP, I might test it back down. Some type of bottom. We'll see how it goes. Shout out to Aaliyah. Yeah, my issue this year has been not stopping while I'm ahead. I get greedy, man. Nice push for the Bulls. So this is another VWAP test. Let's see what happens. Yeah, split it up. Split that up. Definitely take your time. One set 200 a day. That's all you need. 175 a day. Okay, now VWAP. This is going to be interesting. This is roughly where I entered last time. Can the Bulls push back to the north side? We'll see. Nice push. The last 30 minutes. If I was scalping, I'll definitely scalp down from here. Because, yeah, VWAP check in. It looks like they want to keep going though. I think they're gonna keep going. This might just be like a little temporary drop. If I took that with size, that would be a nice play. Right off of VWAP. I play VWAP every chance I get. VWAP reject. VWAP flush retest reject. Everything around the volume weighted average price, man. Volume. The volume matters. The volume matters. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades says, I have been in the money on 6 accounts, kept pushing them and blew them all. I hate the 8 days. I know, I've been there too, man. Golly, it's like you get up there. It's the best thing for me last year was just stopping. You just got to turn it off and just go trade something else. Like I'm trading, you see how I'm trading my Topstep practice account. Just go trade something else. Go up in profit and leave it alone. Go up and leave it alone. That's the best way to do it. This is a massive VWAP reject and VWAP lines up right with 19,000. Dang, I should have held that. But it's cool. Yeah, we're getting another reject. But yeah, that's what I need to do. I've cooked, man. If I can count them from January to now, of accounts that I had in cushion, not even in cushion, but like at payout. Well, yeah, cushion, because I had to be in cushion to get a payout, right? Or close to it, or like let's say I'm in cushion like 3-4 days before the 8 days, and then I'll keep going. I won't just focus on the $50. I'll just like keep trying to add to the cushion, and then it'll blow up in my face, man. I just have to stop. That's what like served me last year, trading and then stopping. But at the same time, it's easier to stop. You got a whole bunch of when you have a whole bunch of accounts. But right now I'm like in the rebuilding phase, so it's been rough a little bit. And I'm a scalper too, so it's like you get the itch. The itch, because you see opportunities almost everywhere, especially with NQ. Major levels of support, day highs, day lows, weekly highs, weekly lows, monthly highs, monthly lows, yesterday's close, VWAP, daily FEGs, intraday FEGs, IFEGs. Yeah. So there's a lot of little pockets that you can attack on NQ for sure. Yeah, the 8 days. The thing is, it used to be 10 days. That's the crazy part. And we had Apex used to have the payout windows. For some reason, it was working. But the 8 days, I don't know what's going on, man. But the way I was trading fourth quarter, yeah, I kind of got away from that first quarter. Now I'm trying to bounce back. You got to shake the bad habits. Aaliyah says, kind of wish I had a Topstep account. That free reset would have came in clutch. They got free resets right now? Seeking Trade says, next 1 minute to take a new high. I'm going long. Yeah, if they can bust through VWAP, then they got some space back to the upside. But that 19,000 level, phew, it's been a wall since 1 p.m. And then you have 19,080. That's been a wall the entire day, for most of the day. We got above it like at the open, but ever since like we got that EU news at like 10:15, it's been a wall between 19,080 and 19,100. It's been rough. So first key right now is for ES and NQ to stay above yesterday's close. If they can do that, then we have, there are so many levels at 19,000 right now. We have the March low, which could act as resistance at 18, what is it? 18,976. 976.75. That's the low for March. So monthly levels tend to give either support or resistance. You definitely get some turbulence around those levels. Monthly levels, you definitely get some type of turbulence. Sometimes you break through, sometimes it's a brick wall. Oh, for real? Oh, I gotta go look at that. Hold on. Shout out to Aaliyah for that information. I gotta go look at that. It's like free right now. Cause I know I got a couple that I can reset. I gotta go look. Let me go to their Discord real quick. Shout out to Topstep. Top Stepper. Oh, maybe it's like just one free reset. 4-8 announcements. All right, let me go look. And power hours coming in hot. 5 minutes, roughly. Wow. Haven't seen that in a while. Haven't seen that in a while. Wow. That was yesterday. All right, man. Wow. Um. All right, let's look for it. Power hour coming in hot. Man. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find this email. Top step search. Shout out to Seek and Trades. That's the thing. It's up. They kicked me. They kicked me off earlier, so I upgraded. What did I upgrade? I updated OBS, and ever since the update, I've been getting random issues. I shouldn't have updated it. We were doing fine before the update. It actually kicked me off earlier. It's never done that. I think it happened one time last week, but we were fine other than that. And then it happened again today. So I gotta, I guess, keep tweaking it, tweak the settings again. I should have never updated it. Oh, okay, I see it. The markets have been tough. I love how they open their emails. The markets have been tough, man. A lot of traders. This kind of volatility is something new. We can't control the market, but we know how frustrating that can be. To show you that we understand and we appreciate you, we want to offer you a free reset. Interesting. Reset of what? Oh, like an eval? Reset 414 before Friday, April 25th. That's what's up. Trading with volatile markets bring a whole new level of risk, rules, and exchange. Safeguards, here's what you need to know. That 2% thing, man. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Reset 414. Shout out to Aaliyah. Thanks for that info. I didn't know. Yeah. All their emails are like a blur. I'm only focused on the payouts. Shout out to Seek and Trade. The stream has always been a pretty. Okay, when you have your settings, you can pick the lowest. Okay, I'll try it again. I'll see what happens. Because everybody, because I ask some of the people that are viewing, they're like, it's fine. I don't know if it's an internet issue, if it's an issue on my side. Not sure. When I stream it, when I watch from my phone or iPad, it's like the delay isn't that bad. So I don't know if it's the internet. I'm not sure. And then when I ask other people to see if there's a delay, they're like, it's not bad. So I don't know if it's the internet or one of my settings. I gotta figure it out. But I'm gonna we're gonna keep playing with it until we get it right. That's all we can do. Man, Apex needs to run this 90% and stop playing. Here we go. Yeah, we need the 90%. I need 90% off. Power hour is coming in hot right now. It's 3 o'clock. Seek and Trade says Apex lags every time a lot of orders are going through. Yeah. Seek and Trade says the other day trades by Matt had a 90% window for Apex. Nice. Yeah, it seems like they're doing flash sales. All last year it was for a couple days straight, but it looks like they're giving it to the here and there. They're not doing 90% as often as they used to. I remember all last year there was a sale every week. They might go dark for like maybe a couple days, but by the time you know it, there was another sale. Yeah, it's all good. Part of the game. I follow him. I definitely follow him. So he probably had a code. He gave it to people. Yeah, I follow him, but I didn't see that. I don't follow him that close, but I'm definitely subscribed to him. Man, oh man, we're getting another VWAP reject, multiple VWAP rejects. We'll see how the next hour works out. Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think people are avoiding the chop. Kamal was like, this price action is horrible." Man, oh man. Yeah, the price action is not the best. This was the day to just leave. If you got some green, leave with it. Get some green and move on. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Open AI, the parent company of ChatGPT, is reportedly working on launching their own X-like social media platform. Interesting. U.S. consumers are exhausted. That's a fact. This tariff stuff is crazy. Oh, we might be getting the flush right here. It is power hour, right? We'll see if VWAP holds. It could get messy to the downside if we keep getting rejected. It's looking rough. Let's see if they can reclaim uh, VWAP. Other than that, it's been pretty quiet. No crazy news today. Nvidia, CoreWeave. CoreWeave. Trump is open to a deal with China. Harvard should have. What? We'll see if we can get above VWAP. VWAP is super critical. 19,000 is the level to beat for the Bulls. Apple iPhone Fold. iPhone Fold? Rumored to cost over $2,000. Dun dun dun. Here come the tariffs. Man. Very interesting. Here we go. Another retest of the VWAP. 5-minute EMAs are trying to flip. Let's see what they can do. 976 key level. That's the low for March. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Oh, here we go. That was another trap. Dang. If we flush below these EMAs, we got a long way down. Because the 1 hour is starting to, the 1 hour, if we flush below these EMAs, that'll put the 1 hour back underwater. Not necessarily underwater, but it'll force the hand of the 1 hour below EMAs. We got a battle going on, right? Basically between the March low and VWAP. The March low is 976. VWAP is, call it 19,000. 19,000 has to be reclaimed and held by the the bulls, if they want to push back to the upside. Big round number, 19,000. Big round number. Wow, man. 80% for Apex. We're waiting for 90%. I want 90%. Yeah, we'll see if the bulls can prevent this EMA flip. We'll see. The golden zone gap. Here we go. Man, NQ is different. So far, we'll see if we get this. Do we get a flush? Big battle right here. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. What's the 15 looking like? 15 isn't looking too pretty. If we, in the next 5 minutes, if we can't finish any higher than this, the 15 is going to start turning over. That's going to put pressure on the 1 hour. And then pressure on the 4 hour. Yeah. NQ's 15-minute chart is leaning. Leaning to the downside. But we'll see. It all depends between where we're at right now and that yellow line, VWAP. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy's in the building, man. Look, we're trying to see what the bulls want to do. Can they hold and get above 19,000? They need like some type of push right here. Big time. 19,000 key level. 976 key level. That's the March low. Monthly levels count, guys. Man. Wild day, man. Okay. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler was in here yesterday. Shout out to Mia. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tony Fox. OG Tony T. Here we go. We're starting to roll over. Dang. We'll see if this holds. This was basically the anticipation to the back to the downside. And the way this 15-minute candle is about to open up, it might not be pretty. But the thing is we do have a 15-minute FEG down below that could help us out, but we'll see. We won't know until we get down there. That's like at 9:50, 9:40, around there. We will see. Do the Bulls want to hold the line? Couple more minutes to a fresh 15. We'll see how it ends up. The 1 hour is playing around with its EMAs too. It all depends on how this next candle opens up. Man. Wow. Got Good Friday on Friday. Good Friday on Friday. Okay, Bulls are trying to hold. We got 1 more minute until we get a fresh 15-minute candle. Here we go. This is key level right here. 19,000. Super key. Can they hold the line? Or do we get another reject? This is the 3rd attempt, right? 1 test, 2 test, 3 test. Boom. Nice. Bulls said, nope, we can't fall below. Nice push. They said, nope. 19,000 coming in hot. Can 19,000 reclaim? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to OG Tony T. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are great. We're all trying to get to these payouts, man. All on the same journey. It's been interesting. Oh, are they going to reject here? Come on, Bulls. You better hold it. At least you got above VWAP. Can they hold the line? We will see. What is it? 3:15. Dun 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 dun. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. VWAP is getting reclaimed. They're trying. Nice open on the 15-minute chart, so we'll see if they can get up there. 50% retracement of yesterday's range is 996. Call it 19,000. Big level here. Huge level. We will see if they can hold. All right, let's see. Bulls gotta, they have to like push above this level. 19,000 might be a wall. We'll see. My stop is right at 19,000. Usually I give myself a little space because of the sweep. The sweep can fake you out. If you put your stop right at the level, you get wicked out. You will get wicked out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. It's the road to payout, guys. Dang. Here we go. Nice push. Can they hold the line? They're going to sweep it. They're going to like perk up real quick and we'll see if they can hold. 19,000 is brick wall. Jeez. It was acting as support in the morning, but now it's acting as resistance. Man, oh man. Here we go. Come on, Bulls. They need like an abrupt candle right here to get above there and hold. Usually when NQ gets to a level that it needs to break, it'll start percolating right at that level and then boom! You'll get a candle out of nowhere that at least sweeps it. And then if they can hold, we run it. $19,000 is acting like a brick wall, guys. Brick wall. All right, give me a second. Oh, here they come. Can they do it? Come on, Bulls. We got an FEG up here too. Yeah, they're pushing. Got some momentum in there. Look at that. Look at that resistance. They're not letting the Bulls through. Whole bunch of orders going off right here. Got them. They swept it. Can we keep going? Big level, man. Ooh. What did we say? Hopefully they keep pushing though. 19,000 is big level. Huge. All right, guys, give me a second. Is it about time? What time is it? 3:20? All right. I might have to run out of here in like 10 minutes, but we'll see. Give me a second. Whoa, we really got the reject. Insane. Insane. 19,000 is acting as the resistance. Man, can't make it up. Multiply 19, big round number plus VWAP. There's a block of bulls up, bears up there. Just sitting there waiting. All right, let's see. What can we do? Uh-oh. We got 30 minutes left. And we got, what do we have? We have MOC. MOC at, they would need a massive reversal right here. The 15 is establishing itself back to the downside. So I just have the stop right above the last swing high. Let's see if they get back up there. Or do they flush? 50%. Below, below, below. Shout out to James Rosebar in the Discord. Basically 200 points, right? Roughly. Man, all right. So we'll see. We got 20 more minutes. Let's see how things go. Let me get some things together. Hold on. Wow. Hold on 1 second. Here come the Bears. Let's see how they close it. MOC is in full effect. Big candle to start. They might go for the 19,000 right here. They might go for the 19,000. MOC in full effect. We might get some crazy candles right here. Wow. Big push. Man. They're going. They're moving. They're moving and they're grooving. 19,000's coming in hot. Yeah, with the momentum of the last couple of candles, they might do it. All right, guys. What time is it? It's time to roll. Let's see if they can get up there. Another VWAP reject? We'll see. Apex is creeping up bit by bit. Bit by bit with their activation fee. Used to be 85, and it was 125, and it was 130. We'll see how they close. They're almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to OG Tony T. Another stream in the books. Let's see. Wild times, man. Choppy action, man. A bunch of these candles that were green could have gone red. A bunch of these red candles that were could have gone green. A lot of flat back and forth action today. 19,000 key level, super big level. Big level at 19K. And we're still getting a rejection. Wow. I thought the way MOC opened up, that first big candle was ready to go. We'll see what they can do. Into the close. Can they sneak up there? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, how's it going, Karen P? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can we make consistent profit from it? Yeah, you can. Are you talking about like once it's activated? Because you can get payouts every eight days. You can request payouts every 8 days. If my monthly requirement is just 500, how much do I need to make in my 250 account? So you have to get to payout. So payout bare minimum in the 50K account is 2,600. So if you want to make just the bare minimum for a $500 payout, you have to get to 52,600, and then you can request 500. Yeah, so you can request 500 from a 50K account after you get the account to 52,600. You can request it. Then after that, you have to wait for the request to get approved. Sometimes it'll go under review. Once it's approved, then they'll send your money. So 52,600 would satisfy that 500. But if you want to get the full payout for a 50K account, which is 2,000, you would have to get the account to 54,100. Because the threshold for payout is 52,600, but they let you request part of the what do they call it? Part of the drawdown. I forget what they call it, but you can request part of the safety net. That's what it is. The safety net is 52,100. So once you get it to 52,600, you can request 500 of the safety net. No, actually, the safety net is technically 52,600, and you can request 500 of the safety net. That's what I meant to say. So get your account to basically above 52,600. Call it 53,000. So you can request more than the 500. But at the same time, you have consistency, the consistency rule. In order to request that 500, none of your days of profit should be over $780, if I'm not mistaken, around that number. There it is. There's the bell. All right, we made it another day. Shout out to Karen P. If you have any more questions, you can ask. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got to run. Got some things to do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's just close this thing at green. Do they want to keep dumping it? Flatten, 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 flatten. Man, overnight might get messy. We'll see. Do they want to drop it? Or I'm canceling. All right, we're done. All right, shout out to you guys. It's not tough, man. Karen P, is not that tough. Bit by bit, let's say for 10 days, you just have to make $260 a day. It's doable. Trust me. It looks like a lot. 52,600 is not a lot. Take your time and build your account. Shout out to Karen P. I'll be back on here tomorrow to Karen P, so tap in. I try to go live almost every day, as much as I can. So just make sure you hit the notification bell as well. Subscribe and then hit the notification bell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, exactly when I go live. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Payouts require progress. It's up to you if you want to make progress. It's totally up to you. It's totally up to you. All right, guys, I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and also be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody that checked in the chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody in the Discord, I'll see you in the Discord. Peace.